Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Avowed. It is finally time to play Avowed. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this time for a long time. Waiting for this for a long time, sorry. Again, English is not my strong suit, clearly. But again, we're gonna play Avowed. About a week ago, they launched some latest update, and they fixed some of things, some of stuff. People say that this is now really good time to jump in. I've only heard about actually good things about this game. I haven't really watched any videos about this game, any playthroughs, so it's gonna be a blind playthrough. And the reason why I'm playing this, I really like the world of Pillars of Eternity, although I've never finished the games myself. But I know some parts of that world, and I would like to go back to the Pillars of Eternity at some point. So anyway, without spending any more time on the main menu, let's start.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alright. Oh, nice. Just character creation. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? This looks pretty okay. Let's see. Oh, you can really have a... Oh, I guess this is like the godlike features then. Interesting. You can really do something. I wonder if I want to do... I probably want to keep a really simple human, I'd say. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I'm playing on the mouse and keyboard, so let's see how it's gonna... So let's do brown-haired Geralt. Yeah, let's go with that one. Humans, commonly called folk, are the most common race in the Durwood, the Aidir Empire, all Valia and the Valia Republics. Though not as large as the towering Mau humans, are known for their strength and willpower. Okay, might and resolve. how we can... Oh, I see. So this is the elves. Elves are the dominant race in the air, kind of, and the white advents are extremely common in Tyrmund and Aidir. Elves are known for their speed and diligence as well, commonly isolated in nature. Aha. Okay, this is gonna be a really an RPG. The mighty Aumau, largest of Gith race, and are commonly found in the near oceans. Though not truly aquatic, they have affinity for water, and many of their civilizations, such as Rautai, are based on naval dominance. They're known for their apparel strength. Alright, and this is dwarves. The virtue of land covered and number of colonies settled, dwarves are the most well-traveled race in the world. They are commonly found in the Tyrwood, the Vale republics, and almost any colonized land. Dwarves are known for their great strength and tenacity. And who are Orleans? Those race names are really like Orleans and Aumau. They are really similar, or really familiar. Orleans are the smallest of the Gith races, though many cultures don't consider them to be civilized at all. So notable for the large ears, two-tone skin, and fish bodies. Orleans are commonly found in Air-Glanna, the extremity plains and parts of Tyrwood. They are known for their mental insanity quickness. I'm thinking either human or elf. Yeah, so either I want to go warrior or dexterity, so it's gonna be like archer route, right? You know what? Let's do dwarf. Sorry, elf. You are very... You like a male. Alright, let's do female. Yes. So let's see. Let's go over the... So I don't... Okay, that looks pretty cool. Oh, look at this guy. This looks like Sauron. Right, this is like a small Sauron. Alright, let's do this one. This is the Sauron. Yeah. What about in elf form? Not that great. Dwarf, yeah, either human or elf. Let's go with elf. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Skin tone. I guess I'm actually fine. Temperature, I'm fine with those. I'm just gonna click through them. Okay. You could really customize if you want to. Godlike features. Oh. Display godlike features in game which will react to your godlike features. Yes. Okay, so we can... Oh, like a beard. Look at this. Okay, I see. I do like those horns though. Maybe just silver horns. Any. Right, I can't deselect. I have to keep it now. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take this one then. Yeah, let's go this way. Hair. So no hair for us. Yeah, we could go be blind. No, it doesn't work very well. Yeah, let's be blind, but... Alright. Facial hair. Oh, facial hair is pretty good. I'm gonna keep it as is. Yeah, this facial hair is pretty nice, to be honest. I do like how it looks, so... Alright, eye size... Oh, there's a lot of options. Right. You can really customize your character. Alright, complexion style. Okay. Lips. I don't really like colored lips. I mean, this is like Star Wars. But sure. What is this? Scars. It's not very visible at the moment. You have already quite full eyeliner. So I guess this is the makeup we have, right? So if I take it... it doesn't work. But this makeup is pretty nice. Works well together. Alright, I'm gonna keep this one. We can... Dude, you can do so much customization with your character. Alright, let's see. Background. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to regardless of background. All equipment and abilities are available regardless of background. Okay. Graduating with honors from Brackle Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observations and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Okay. Court over. When your village's crops failed, your strange insight manner earned your neighbor's suspicions. You forced out the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the Emperor recognized your talent and elevated you from backalley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield the powers from the shadow, all it takes to dash the influence and pinch of deception. Noble scion. You were born in the noble house of great influence, meeting wealth and questionable morals. When scandals and suspicions disputes over your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force, court and invaluable ally to the Emperor. Mangar's court, born to humble beginning and driven to the desperation of within, your life was destined to end execution block until the Emperor spared you. You are more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying enemies, your skills are put to work on both inside and outside the throne room. War hero. You distinguished yourself on the fields of battle, fighting violence, Gannet uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Alright. I'm thinking either Court Auguro, because this can give us the... Seems like this is something we can go with some mystic or, you know, some more magical role. And I believe with our presence, might, perception, resolve, might, constitution. Shit. We just resetted over this one. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's do this again. Next is this guy and... Where was the godlike features? Let's have those as well. We wanted these and these, yeah. Alright, we didn't do any more changes. So let's see. Court or nobles. No, I don't want to be a noble scion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this court over. Our Arcane Scholar might be also good because in terms of getting lore. And really getting some Let's see how much we can spin at some drama. Let's do this. Alright. So we have might, character, physical, spiritual strength, brute force, as well as the ability to power, magic. Aha. Increases your damage from all sources, also increases your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all around chase for dealing more damage. Might. Okay, 1 + 1 human. Alright. Constitution. Combination of cracks over health, endurance, maximum health, and resistant to poison and bleeding statuses. Dexterity. Characters. Hand-eye coordination plans and over grace. Increase attack speed, action speed, reload speed. Let's see, perception. Practice sense as well as the instinct ability to become details. Increase your critical hit chance and your maximum range for weapons, vents, guns, bows. Oh, vents. Nice. Alright, that's something I want to. Maximum essence and your resistance to ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. I see. And resolve. Correct internal drive, animation, and fearless. This increases maximum stamina and frequency effects second wind. You will fight off death more frequently, jump back in the more health. Alright, let's see. We have available. Okay, let's skip the current points allocation as it is, I think. Yeah, let's skip it as it is. General. Alright, game difficulty. Try but for a few mistakes in combat. Hard. For action-based RPG players are looking for a challenge strategies that's through different equipment, items and upgrades. Path of the Damned. Most punishing encounters requires master. No, we're gonna do any point in the. Okay, then let's start with hard. Right. Alright. He, she, they, he. No, display godlike. So we can ignore those. We could be like this one. It seems boring, right? This is more or less, but this is. Let's keep it like this. Name. Let's do Marek. Alright. And let's go. You cannot remake your character. Sure. Let's start. The Living Lands, Spring 2831. Ooh.
What do you know of the Living Lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders. And the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh shit.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. I've seen some storms. Okay. Alrighty, load screen. Oh, so we're waiting on the bridge. See? This looks beautiful. Oh, nice.
Envoy, over here.
Alright, let me see. What's my comma? Sorry, not comma, but keyboard sensitivity. Let's take it a bit even down. Maybe like this. Yes. Actually, let me quickly check. Not controller, but keyboard. Let me quickly check what are the keys. Jump, space, left control is the crouch, slide, sprint, left shift. Alright. Main hand, off hand, interact, F. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is good. And what about no? Alright, this is much better. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay, can we also swim? Let's do a quick science. Yes, we can. Aha, we have a breathing bar as well. Oh, this is beautiful actually. This looks really beautiful. Okay, somebody's dead here. Okay, so with space we can ascend. Left control we can descend. Nice. Alright. That's yeah, alright. Getting the feel. Can we, I guess we need to talk to this guy first. Alright. Garrick.
You're all right. Thank the gods. I got worried when you wandered off. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Alright, we constitution or might do. Okay, perception. Dexterity. Perception. Make out.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Start with the names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Marek, good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is a one or something not right here. Let's do... Perception. Something's not right there.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless those soldiers were not for their... of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me the nearest soul blades. Yeah, let's take it.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I really like this furry dude. It's like, he's so cute. He's furry. Oh my god. All right. Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good.
Press safe to pick up weapon. Right, let's take these items.
For all the good it does.
We quickly. Oh, we can pick up Palmstone, health regeneration, accessories. Alright, let's take it. So you have okay, inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadout that can be swapped pressing left alt. Press right or left to equip the same weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor clothing can be equipped by pressing left and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right. All armor grants damage reduction which negates a percent of incoming damage and additional reduction which can subtract RAM number from incoming damage. Aha. Additional reduction is a RAM number, okay. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and 2 rings at any given time. Cool. So we have... Alright, let's see. We cool. Let's build it on the main hand. So this is us. Alright, cool. Journal quest. The quest tab of journal displays every quest you have acquired grouped by region. Main story quest will always be at the top, followed by side quest, companion quest, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon, the skull next to quest, indicates that it will be a higher challenge based on your current equipped gear. So there's no levels, but rather gear ranking, like in V Rising 10. Alright. Documents. Documents tab of journal as you require significant writings. You find your journey sorted by region of origin. Alright. And tutorials. This tab of journal contains unlocked tutorials referred to when you are unsure how something works. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna check the tutorials just yet. Emperor's Orwells. Envoy. Our ambassador in the living land said warning of unrest and brewing conflict at the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts the victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could be threatened stability of interest on the frontier. Therefore, you, Marek, are named a loyal servant of the Iderian Empire who travels without authority of the throne. We grant you the privileged immunity to dispense of laws as you see fit, to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of plague and point out your emperor. Alright. Cool. Character screen. Character screen shows your stats. From this screen you can view attributes and the related bonuses and increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is comprehensive summary of character statistics including background, level, damage reduction granted by armor, critical chance of your weapons, status effects and unlocked abilities. Okay, only 2%. Critical chance 9%. Alright, cool. And abilities. Ability 3 Fighter. The Fighter ability 3 focuses on involving combat goals. Contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-hand melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, blocking with shields. Oh, I see. Okay, Ranger. The Ranger ability focuses on agility and finesse. contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improves resource gathering, move speed, stealth, and precision aim. Ooh, okay, I see. Okay. Wizard, this is something for me. The wizard ability refocus heavily on spellcasting, contains tailored towards bands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those high level spells without grimoire equipped, adding them to the action or radial. Alright. So where is this Grimoire Mastery, which I didn't see? I guess, yeah, okay, this is this one. Yeah, I see. So we can up to level, and then level 4, and then we can up to level 4s. Okay, so level 20 we could have a Grimoire Mastery. And godlike. The godlike ability recognises abilities innate you as a godlike. These abilities will unlock key moments on your journey and you will be different depending on choices you make. Ooh, nice. Alright. I'm gonna like this game a lot.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Let's see.
Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make
We
sure
have stamina when we attack. Alright, well, these dudes are dead here. We have nothing there, and we could always talk with the Garrick. I'm actually really glad that NPCs are voice acted. I wish that my own character would be also. Makeshift raid. The word sets in the wooden raid. Here lies Emelin, man at arms, braver of us. Sorry, dude.
Well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Faithful quartermaster, Nemach to the end. Yeah, alright. I don't think we have. Oh, I see. So it's like. Okay. It really gives you this Obsidian vibes, Obsidian RPG vibes, right? Alright, I wonder if I could disable those. Let's see, accessibility. Interaction icons. I'm gonna turn it off. I kinda like they're helpful, but they're strange. I'm not used to having, for example, icon here that you can smash it, right? So I want to kind of learn it and miss it on the go. So it kind of feels strange to have this kind of thing, but I'm glad this option is for somebody who needs it. Alright, let me make sure to check a couple of other accessibility thingies while we're there. Head bobbing was off, blue shimmer, that is okay, I will keep it. Cam shutter subtitles, crouch ladder mode, aim assist is just off. Attack move towards target. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Alright. I don't want to move towards the target just because I'm hitting somebody. Alright. This base feels quite heavy, to be honest, to swing around, so let's see. Let's see what we can do. I guess we can just climb here, right? Yep. But is this something I can pick? No, it isn't. Alright. Can I? Okay, I can do this way as well. I can just sprint and go. Okay, this is can't go there, but let's do this way. And nothing here. Cool. So I'm guessing we need to go this way. So we can fly or jump extremely long lengths. I wonder if this is because we are elf. This is But well, yeah, it is fantasy world, right? Ooh, I want to adventure that. I want to adventure there, sorry. Explore it. Alright, let's see. Jump. Yeah, we already know how to jump. Oh, look at this. Small animal there. But is there anything in this waterfall? No. Alright. Can I jump down? Second wind. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores the portion of health. If you become incapacitated by second wind is a cooldown, you will die. The increased second wind's cooldown increase the amount of health restored by spending attributes or resolve. Alright, I see. So we died. We had to science it, I'm sorry. Into the beyond. Alright, let's see where it's gonna load us. Hopefully we don't have to do everything again. Okay, this is good. Yeah. I'm keeping the tutorials and hints on the top of the screen because I'm playing it for the first time, so maybe there's something useful for me. But let's see. Can I? Oops. I'm really sorry. I had to write. Sorry. Right. Let's see. Coming to these living lands and already killing enemies, right? Or killing not just enemies, but
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Okay, so we have something here. Oh, is this consumable? Oh, it is. Let's take it. Okay. I thought it was... I was going to call it mini-map, but sure. Compass works as well. Alright. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm gonna jump down and...
Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Alright. Combat is pretty okay, I would say. We have... Oh, we need to drink the health potion as well. Let's eat it right away. Alright, let's see if we have anything. One, two of those. These dudes.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Yeah, I see that. Can I disable it? Oh,
Good
okay.
hands.
Nice. What is this? Is this like a some keyhole? Alright. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool what we have here. Right, let's see if I can... I don't think I can jump there. Oh, one more. Where?
How many of these damn things are there?
So we are getting XP for every disarm tripwire as well, which is nice, right?
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Hello Ryan Heynel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. But yeah, looks cool. Indeed. Alright. I can't jump there. How are you? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, you have Tuesday, right? Let me see if you have anything. I'm trying to find if there's any secrets, you know, like things that you might miss, but and that is what. This is the reason I always check behind the waterfalls. You see? An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left for me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burnt queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold the lance again. Come on, Dagger. Dagger stop very quickly with high critical chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have low block efficiency. Alright, let's see. Physical dagger is... Let's do it this way. Stabby. Alright. We have anything here? No. I'm already glad that I actually found this one, you know. Okay, let's go this way. Northwich. So this is... Okay, this is just the one entrance, optional entrances we have, right? Guessing we can go here.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Okay, Fort Northwich storage key needed. Chirurgeon's notes. Kodandag 3. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Ask for an urgent that will repel them. Unguent. Have I inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Söningsdag. Sibylline brought his Emmerich and Clayden fall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to draw, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mesvinstag, 5th. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why this behavior changes? Is it the other? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Okay. People were really afraid of something. Oh, god damn it, what happened here? Alright, let's see if we have anything we can loot. Can I open this one? Nope. Alright. So not...
What's that on their face?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this guy's dead. They're all dead, sure. See. Alright, I'm finally getting up for head for work, snoozing a few times. Nice. Yeah. I have day off tomorrow. So you have public holiday in Estonia, so this is really nice.
Nice quarters.
Alright, let's get the apple. Stateless Grove, first entry. 8 meets spring. It's over for Ferrain. They got him. Tried to stow away in a town shore. Poor bastard. They'll all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how. Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblings in tatters. I'd long suspected you were soft on each other. Elf heart heard her muttering. The bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gosh, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Clanfat. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Okay, Stedman's log second entry. 12 meets spring. Brigade arrived from high ground. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment are brought to arm the entire regiment. I assumed we would take the stock and send it to the Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Since it is in the air at the mess. Everyone is eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on a gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Alright. Ryan Hayden, is it gonna be a busy day today? Go there. So we open this one.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Okay, is this our god talking to us now? Alright, let me actually check here more. There's a switch.
Careful. Look
Oh.
out! Now you've done it!
Second wind. Yeah, okay. I mean, capacitated.
Is this what they were like?
Okay, my health is low. So I died. Then I had second wind.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
This is really... Like, gamma is really dark. Alright. Damage to gift enemies. Prepare food. Let's take it for now at least. But this is some secret store. Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corners of stretchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to cages sitting nearby. Hearing those convicted, Fisk laying traps, squad for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, Woodbine's subversive activities, Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife, Riordan stab Emmerich, Alfred storm Apple, Lowell cursing me with his eyes, hold on till death. Okay. Box. Alright, let's take it. Anything? I think this is it, right? Health regeneration, roasted chicken. Alright, let's see what we have. Let's eat this one. Yeah. So it's gonna... Yep, the health will be regaining. Alright, and on the armor... Did we get some... Bases? Okay. Alright, this seems to be better than the port close. Okay. Hopefully not, that's why... No, that's why I was sleeping in. Ah. Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is green crystal found through the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who we were, who we are, and who you can be. Okay. One more round shield. Oh, key. Alright. So we got the storage key. Alright, let me actually equip ourselves a shield. Have the storage key. So if I do it, yeah, cool. I'd like to do a wizard, a mage, but I'm already starting out as a warrior. Let's equip this one. See if we have any boots here. And I can hear some shimmering sounds. Alright. Medium armor. Alright, let's take it. Our armor type light, medium or heavy have extended intensity and recovery of reaction to enemy attacks. Heavier armor, the greater stability against incoming attacks. Okay. If I... Ah, health potion, sure. Is there anything? I don't see anything else. Let's see the... Do we want to? Oh, it's much better, right? It's also much heavier. What is... Oh, some money. I'm probably missing a lot of chests which I could destroy, but let's see what those. We have... There. Escape the outpost. Okay, then we can go up there. Yeah, we can go there. We can escape it there. Nothing here really. Alright, let's jump down and let's see. Hold the block attacks. Sure.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay, I can do some charged. Ooh. Nice. That was pretty cool. I wonder if I can parry as well. Nice. Still handling this one.
Your back.
Alright, nice.
You've got mine.
Well, combat actually feels quite okay, I would say. Like you can feel the heaviness of the mace because it's a slow one. You can feel the punch back. I find this combat pretty cool actually. It's not as spammy as I would usually would like to, but it's there. Need some. I need some time basically to get adjusted to it, but it feels fine. It's good actually. All right, let's eat something. Do this one and this one. Let's do this. I'm gonna use the health potions really when I really need to.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Okay. In here. I think we can also play on the on the monster. Head popping is off, blue shimmer is on. I think there was also right, let's see. I think there was a way to see on the third person view as well. Right. Yes, you can. Right. So basically we could play like this as well. I personally like first person more, maybe even. Let's see. Let's try to play the first person a bit. And then we can change it back if you want to. Alright. Let's do this way. I feel like this is...
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Margarine's Fury produce fire damage. Ah. Alright.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Hello.
Time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
I'm Godborn or what? God something. Nothing is really wrong with my waist, lady. Ooh, I'd like to get there. Can I get there? Okay, I need some torches or something. Alright, let's talk with her.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Look how beautiful I am. How the hell I'm cursed? Let's do... I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? People who set the checkpoints for good reason. Let's see. Let's do first. I had nothing to do with that.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the Soul Blake Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you all saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Storm made them go mad. Okay. The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
I love this dialogue, like this dialogue, or yeah, the way she speaks. Very English. Alright. Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Alright. Yeah, we need the key here. Oh, okay. I see. Door. This is barren. Alright. Search for the key to Elora's cell. Find a way to burn brambles. Alright. Oh, there is something. Destroy some. Money. Backpack. Yes, please. Illyrian soldier. Okay. So what is... Oh, we could have a bow here. Nice. Let's equip the bow. Left alt, right. So let's add this one.
Nice work.
Yes. All right. This changing the equipment on the fly is gonna be very, very handy though. Okay. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended. Loading dock outside Fort Northridge. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort of further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offers standard rations and water. Told guards to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northridge, admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Aider and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Alright, she has a temper, but we already know that. Okay, that's a big chest here. Silver loose belt. Upgrade material, common rope. Alright. Stick. Ah, empty key. So let's first unlock this. See what we have. Deerskin gloves. Alright. Anything else? No. I guess we can unlock her as well if you want to.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Keep going. We're on the right track.
Oh shit, this is wrong button. Right, actually is pretty strong. Yeah, archer is pretty strong though. Nice. Level up, nice. So we could jump down right away there, but explore around the corners. Select your first ability. Fighter active. Dash forward and smash onto anything on your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemies' blocks, destroy walls and shatter walls and enemies for bonus damage. Destroy walls. Summon lingering and dying vines that root near enemies' place for 8 seconds. 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies dealing large amount of damage to enemies on impact. I'm gonna take the minor missiles. Dude, I don't know. I do want to play wizard probably, but or spellcaster, but let's go with the wizard. Yeah. When you level up, you will award ability points that can be spent for upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial E or from a quick slots. Essence to cast. Your essence meter is purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Right, let's see. Find ability. Let's Oh, it's already fine. Okay, cool. But Pillars of Eternity, Taurus, yeah. We have one available night. Alright, let's see. Focus on skill, maximum essence, is united. Second wind. Perception, recall chance, might. Wait, okay. Let's add maybe more damage. Let's increase our damage output. Cool. We can always spend some money and
Adherent
respect.
soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Let's check what we have down here. See anything specific down here? No. I do want to get to the other side, yes. Okay, let me quickly check on water. This feels like, yeah. Iron chunk and some money. Alright, cool. Swimming is actually pretty nice animation here. Like, it feels pretty nice overall. Yeah. So I know overall, so far, first hour, it feels pretty nice. This game looks nice as well. Like, looks very beautiful. But
Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
can't destroy it. Right? I'd like to go there though. But so far also the combat, voice acting,
To
all
think they
feels
turned
good.
on each other like dogs.
Okay.
I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Like this one. Oh, common sword. Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, covering a high stamina cost when blocking. But nonetheless, I want to have sword probably. Yeah, mace is stronger, but I prefer swords usually. Alright, this feels much better than using the heavy mace that I have. Alright. Palm trees, alright. Just try to see what we have here. Oh, we are hidden.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Whoosh. Stay in. Oh, shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Okay. Is somebody saw us? Yeah. Alright. Do we have anybody else? What do we have there? Where did you go? Oh, that's a critical there. Wait. Cool. Alright. Anything on this? Or here? Pretty cool. Actually, may actually want to try out now. Let's try to play a bit with the third person view as well. Let's see how it feels. Suspecting not as that good. The first person has been really good so far. Take this one. Oh, okay. Deep skin. Alright. Get some items. Yeah, I don't know. Feels weird to play on the third person view. I'm gonna be honest. It does. Right, I'm gonna change it back. Okay. Yeah. This feels better. This feels like first person feels like this is how this game was built. Or first person view was designed in this game as a main thingy. Wait. Oh, look at this. No, this is wrong button. Drop this one. Nice, I didn't see those. Look, it's actually burning. Look at this. Weird line. Nice, that's cool. Alright. But the first person view seems like or feels the one that was designed for this game actually from ground up. Third person feels like afterthought. Not in a bad sense, but doesn't feel as good. Alright, let's do this one. One more man. Oh, finally. Essence push. Be more.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. They make quick work of the brambles.
Seems like there's a freezing spell here. Grimoire is enable variety spells to cast or unlock in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in a rock
Food
land.
dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Let's do this. And Grimmer. Where's the bow? There is a stealth. Where there is a bow, there is a stealth archer. Might be, yeah. Hello, Marogin. Thank you for joining. But I guess there is an option to do stealth archer as well. Wait, we can upgrade this. A fan of flames, great cone of fire, front of cast spreading fire combination and aim in the rare effect. Shield blades, summon blades of ice that cast forward in cost combination with long distance. Channel beam of electricity, jump from the first biggest to nearest enemy. Then the next nearest enemy. Archery and most important arcation. 20 seconds that makes you spell casting uninterruptible. Bosses usually let you use multiple tools. If you look, you might see another way. Yeah, I used this as a... But I guess I could... Yeah, okay, I could do it this one as well. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. So if I do... Oh, beautiful. Oh, cool. This is cool. Never mind, it's already, but it was burnt because I shot the arrow here, up here. Thinking that I'm gonna go with the... want to go with the wizard route.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
So land is not very... Oh, land is not the best choice, right? What about... Ah, this is for me. Ah, shit. That one is not very accurate though. But this is pretty amazing. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't see this. How can I run away? Okay, let's drink some potions. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. The crosshairs will be red if end is locked on. Crosshair is red when it's locked in. Okay, I didn't see that though. See it right way. Alright, let's see. Here, nope. It's probably the exit. It feels like the
I've seen ruins like these.
wizard road
they
is
are.
not gonna be the easy one.
Nobody knows.
It's probably one of the hardest roads you can have, but
Some kind of people who came here long
it feels
ago.
like would be melee plus stealth archer or archer would be much easier to do. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. There's somebody else out there. Ooh. Anything on this? No. The crosshair should be red if event is locked on. Can you even lock? You can't lock target, right?
Why wouldn't they listen?
Like same like in a demon, like Dark Souls, or you can't really lock the enemy,
You
right?
can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Okay, poor bastard, this will have this. Forget why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. No, did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
The law mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Dark forces works through this man, the warming apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Oh shit.
Now you've done it!
Alright, let me... I see, now I see the red crosshair. God damn it. So... I didn't have enough stamina to run away, or... I guess I can't parry with the... I guess I can't parry with the vent, right? So that's not gonna happen.
Now you've done it!
Oh shit, let me... Run away, run away, run away. Oh, alright. We actually get some potions. Alright. Come on. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. I see. So my stamina is also consumed when I cast my wand. Oh, what is that? Nice, we got it. Congrats, our first boss fight.
Bought his commission. Now look at him.
Senior office reprimand. Mark. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in downshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I hope this is news to you. I also hope you are unaware of that this is your third incident of the session in the past month. I realize your post grants your greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges.
At least he's not suffering.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's it. Combat actually, I actually like the combat. But I have to get accustomed with the idea that the more I cast the wand, it will consume my stamina. And once my stamina is gone, I can't really protect myself, so... yeah, for example, I can't quickly run, right? So I have to get accustomed with that idea. Godless. Torn from the field notebook. He that then the captain of the Alien Expedition Corps. expedition team and I have been weeks on this at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of those so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their histories, all remains mystery. Godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect the maritime culture to have a deep relations to Ondra, a number of unique cultural rituals with which they venerate and placate her. Kalavain too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored corners of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berat to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kids do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give the meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of the ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsheds I shift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Alright. Ooh, we can explore even further. Let's go here. There is something other side. Copper buyer, silver essence potion and belt. Pretty good loot. Alright, let's go down. Let's also eat some food. Let's eat this one, more this one. Cool. Alright, I guess we can continue. So which way we should go now?
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experience near Adra, can't they? Let's go with I probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
This never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
This.
It's just up ahead.
So...
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
So... We didn't... This is the second Adra stone we have seen. And... We didn't interact with the first one. I don't think we have an option, but... I wonder if I hope I don't miss anything. I don't want to go back at the moment. But let's see. See it right away. Burn lady. But this game is really, really beautiful actually.
There it is.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Huh.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I just noticed that she's elf, like I am. Fate has thrown me here for a reason. Something poisoned this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Right. Paradise, here we come.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Oh wow. This is beautiful. This is nice. Alright. Can I jump over? No, I can't. Anything.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Probably. Goodbye, Gary. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Goodbye, my furry friend.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed.
Okay.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Bye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Alright, let's see.
One more, and I put a bullet in your... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glare silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor. more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left down at this. Alright. They left down at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I miss you to deliver from Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, good.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Ryan Hayden, game looks fun. Yeah, it does. The first half an hour, like hour and a half, been really good already. I like the combat, I like the voice acting, visually really nice, and the first person view really feels good. So overall, first impression is really good so far. Alright, 2 missing people and 2 searches. How auspicious. Actually, no, let's do this.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours
This-
than mine.
What is Steel Garrote? Oh, and there is another thing, cool thing, part of the dialogues. There is a press F key, dialogue history and lore. You can see what has told before, plus you can see all the keywords that were mentioned during the dialogues. And for example, I wanted to understand what the Steel Garrote is. The Steel Garrote is an order of paladins basically devoted to Boudica, goddess of love and discipline, known for their cruelty and determination. The Steel Garrote will stop at nothing, hunt down the outbreakers, deserters and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Ludwig. Right. Nice. Oh shit. Wrong. The master could be in danger. We have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
Never met the Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Cool. Inquisitor Ludwig. Inquisitor Ludwig is the leader of the Steel Garrote paladins. She fell in battle in the death by Rash Blago and later returned as a death guard. Relentless and uncompromising, Ludwig strikes fear in the hearts of her enemies. Dick, also known as the Burnt Queen Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen that was, is the goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She is depicted as an old nobles woman wearing a broken crown. Steel Garrote paladin worship Boudica, and some say do her bidding. Alright. Ludwig is here. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, You know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought side by side, but it was a long time ago. We were lovers before the incident in Deadfire. We were lovers after her incident in Deadfire. Okay, so those options are referencing back to the Pillars of Eternity, which I haven't played. So I don't know what happened there. Let's go with we fought side by side, but that was a long time ago.
Oof, just the thought of seeing her in battle sends a chill down my spine. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Any idea what she... Right. Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get to the visitor's bad side.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautrian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led to him living lands in a search for peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Oh, nice. Abilities Fire and Air. Kai fires both shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter ordered Kai to burn away waves, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Oh, nice.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Exhausted all options. So, can I jump into the water? I think I can.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Fast travel approach, fast travel beacons to unlock access to the map. Alright. Map screen. The map screen shows the topographical maps of the region of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographical details in the areas you have traversed. You'll also mark the points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. The track quest objectives are marked on the map with this icon, track questions with that icon. Alright. Okay, okay, this is big map. But this is only one, this is Dawnshore. The living lands itself is even bigger. Ooh. Alright. This is going to be a big long ass game. Alright, let's jump into the water. Let's see if we have anything that we could find that we shouldn't find first. Just swim around and try to find some loots. I guess it's gonna take forever, but enjoy this. Okay, where are we? So there's some tunnels.
What's the target? Aim where?
Okay.
Where's my mark?
You can't do this? Sure. Then I guess I'm gonna do it myself. There is a cobweb. Alright, yes. Welcome on upgrade materials. You just acquired upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also combine to create upgrade materials for higher quality. The workbench in Barry Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using the upgrade materials. Alright, cool. That was a lucky find though. And that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm going back and trying to find different corners which you usually shouldn't, or you don't usually go. Got the lockpicks and we got the weapon as well. Okay, what is this? Eye of Rimmer card. Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action or dial E. Okay, nice. Where are we? Water can be frozen to create a vessel of ice platforms, casting an ice spell using an enchanted weapon or throwing an Eye of Rim card on the water surface. Oh, that's cool. Cabbage. Get the cabbages. So I'm guessing we are... Right. We are at some corner of the seat of the bigger seat at the moment, so let's see. Let's cast it there. Right, and common pistols, pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they all have slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Makes sense. Okay, we got some pretty cool items so far. Let me jump into the water again and let's see if we can... I'm not sure if there's anything underwater though, but so far the exploration has been already really good. I don't see anything here. There's a lighthouse up there. I wonder if we could go up there. If I jump here. Take this one. Feels like there is something, but I don't know if we should go there. Alright. Let's not go at the moment. Kai wants to...
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city.
No.
It means more bandits on the road.
Alright, let's go check this part. We have here Paradise and Road by. Alright, up. So somebody had a nice time here. This is a big shark. This area feels really big already. This is just the first area. First of many which you can go crazy and explore, right? So let's see where we end up at. There is a backpack there. Okay. Okay, now we are going to this lighthouse. Whatever this is. Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fivor Mess Iverno, Dream Majesto 2784 AI may triumph over the darkness that guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Imund, closed until further notice, repairs to be staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in large handwriting says, heard Phoenix voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from this place. Okay. I want to investigate that voice. So how can I get that down? Oh. We got it. We got it back. This backpack here. Right. Cabbages. Today's manifest. Says my document record attempt says brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed by mail delivery accident. Shipment C3 sold, profit lost in robbery. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure there will be different. Seems like no. But I'm collecting all those cabbages, so don't worry. Alright. Even more cabbages. Let me collect all of them. Let's get all the cabbages. Alright, cool. This is very cool. This is what I really like from the RPGs. Like that you have exploration. You can ignore the main quest for some time, go adventure around, then come back. I really like this. Worker's note. I overheard the pair of men in the grinning Palarock talking about treasure map in the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers have found it yet, but we are never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy this vineyard near Selona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to park order at us. This seems like a really good plan. Get yourself a vineyard in southern Italy or southern France. Start drink wine. Nobody will tell you what to work for or when to work for, and enjoy. Yeah. Southern nations have really figured it out already. So I'm gonna go up on this lighthouse and we're gonna see the treasure map.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Oh, I'm not worried. Don't worry. Essence potion. Yes. Really jump really long ways. How can we? Actually, let me. Alright. Hearing some glimmering sounds, so that means there is a chest or something nearby. Golden Blake of Promises. Forge Shrine Totem Fragment Coding.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Totems. Variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collect totems can be displayed at Totem Shrine in Carre. Party camp. I've noticed some of my comments not sending even though they look sent on my end. Could it just be me or some new YouTube bug glitch? Yeah, the last comment I saw from you was the game looks fun, and this the some of them are not good. I'm not ignoring your messages, but I can quickly go and check maybe on the YouTube side as well. Let's see. Give me a second, really. Let's see. I think was it customization? No, it was. There was something. Community moderation. All right. So I disabled any filtering on the live chat. Let's see. Treasure map. Captain sank the spoils. Nice. I hate climbing. Captain Hinako must have been sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find these plundered riches, or maybe I just die for exhaustion on the way up, whichever is quicker. Okay.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Parliament Mall.
See. Let me go in further. Okay, this is really good vantage point at the moment. So to see where something is. So I'm guessing we don't have anything on those rocks, so we don't have to go there. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this. It's there. So upstream on the river. So I'm guessing somewhere there is this treasure which we just found. Okay, now we are up here. There is some cool chest. It's open. Arcanist boots, clothing unique. Unique clothing. Unique clothing is enhanced with both normal item bonus and powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects that increases attribute buffs and distinct behaviors. Oh, for a second I will. Just in a second, check it out. Let's see. 10% movement speed. Oh yeah, let's take it. Alright, so we have keep my current chest as it is. Right. So crafting items, common wand, sword, common pistol, common grimmer elements. This is alright, nice. Let me on the eat a couple of apples and some cabbages. Cool. Not your fault, and I don't think you are ignoring me. It's probably just a shit internet on my end. Weird though. It is weird, yeah.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Right. Let's jump. Nice. That was cool. That was cool. Alright. Need that. Hey, go back to the coastal line. Or onto the beach, really. What do we have here? But we have something there as well. Oh, some money. Nice. Alright. Anything. Warehouse key. Or we could pick it. I'm not gonna pick it at the moment. Let's see. Maybe we can find the warehouse key somewhere else. Pretty cool. I love this adventuring. So this is where we already were. But let's see. Do we have this journal? Oh, okay, there's a ledge over the river. We have to find for the treasure.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. Unless you're here to trade, I'm busy.
Good job. Okay.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep trading.
Okay, there is a other stone. I guess we should really go back. Is this your metal? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see yourself. Whether you are Paradise native and either a newcomer or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kid can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magnus's eye to see what you're made of. Weapons master. Alright. So this is arena where we could try ourselves out. See if there's anything interesting for us. Buy Nigerian meat. Some crafting materials and there is something else. Essence potion. Okay, let's go up. Let's see. I wonder if we probably can't defeat this guy at the moment, but I wouldn't mind.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why she's... Shut up and roll, you two.
Oh, we can really loot some dinghies here. Nobody really pecks an eye when we just steal it. Alright.
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
What is it about bosuns? The one on my last...
Too easy.
Yeah, they're playing some dices here, so let's continue. Alright. Cool, this is gonna be a really big area to check it out. Okay, I guess you're not the one who need to drop it. What's up with your face though? Just... But... We'll do the lockpicking, but... Not going to do it once. Oh, you are this one? Yeah, Cosmina. Sure.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strange types? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Oh, will do. What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
We shall see who needs the priest.
Yes, summon the fire within you. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot.
Oh shit. Let me run away. Alright.
All right. Well done.
Oh, nice.
You have passed.
We
No
won.
point in wasting bullets.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Nice.
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Let's take a man.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yes. Yeah, I'll take the man.
It is done. May
Common
Magran's
man.
wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Oh, it's a common man. Well, then it's not that great, right? Yeah, exactly the same as I already have, so... Alright, not that great. Let's... We did our first lockpicking. And we got some items. Nice.
It was an honor, envoy.
So you already know that I'm the envoy. Is it envoy or envoy? I'm always saying envoy, E-A, right? But maybe it's envoy. Alcoholic beverage cures poison, bleed, and mental accumulations and restore health based on the amount of cure. 70% poison, bleed, and the mental damage. Wait. Cool. It's pretty cool that I'm randomly running to the top of on roof of some random house, and then I find some gear for myself. It's really cool. And some money here. All right. There is a chest down here. Of course, this is just... Right, some items more. Dude, we have found so many chests already and backpacks that we can just loot. Like, just... There's so much to find and loot. Oh, cool. I wonder if this is... You're heading
Venture
out.
past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Alright, this is the wilds, I see. Alright, I'm not gonna go there yet. Feel like we still need to figure out some of the things inside here, right? Inside the city, really. Alright. Okay, what is this? Put that back. Oh, lock it. Nice. Right. So this is this out of the city lines now? There is an enemy, sure. Oh, there's a bear as big bear as well. Okay. Young, not fear. And nice. Right. One must close. Lockpick and hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a beer egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Alright, I'm almost out of HP, so let's eat something. Potion is good option. Right, let's eat this one. Route. Spoiled cabbage. 100% food poisoning. Okay. So I wonder if can we remove them from the inventory? Alright, let's do this. So does it mean that we waited too long with some food? I didn't know that was possible. I did it. Oh, okay, we looted spoiled cucumber at the moment. Nice. I guess I looted them like before, and I never really checked what I did, but I looted, right?
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the god.
The gall of these locals.
You can set the party camp at large. Other wasters wanting to float the living lands. Okay. Common spear. Let's take it.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance.
Okay, there is some. So here is some soldiers' camp. We can of course check it out, and we will. We just I know there is an actual entrance to the city as well, but I've never been really good at, you know, going straight to the city in RPG games. I'm always like, let me find those 1,000 other
before the locals realize how much
different houses that you can loot empty before I go to the real city. I know, that's weird. But I tell you don't want to see how I'm gonna play the Witcher 3, for example. Like.
I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Let me just quickly check what we have here, then I'm gonna talk with that lady there.
First get leaves, letters won't turn up.
Who are you?
Gelarde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Alright, let's see. Gelarde, Valley, an expression of approval meaning excellent or brave or defiant. Sansa is eccentric but renowned Valian cartographer. He made a name for himself and mapped the previous fire archipelago. His dog is named Caleb. He has a puppy. You're supposed to keep the cabbages chilled, Marek. Not frozen, not room temperature. Frozen. I see. So I should keep them in the room temperature. I see. Alright, we don't have enough intelligence to have this option here, but shoot him a furtive sight. Furtive sight. I like being mysterious to
I
this.
apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
I guess everything there wants to get me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you.
Side quest. I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help.
Alright.
If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Townshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below he is his task correspondent is supposed to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I made to the Usher's hand intact. I sense we have overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outwit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of the scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cabin while I scout the ruins. I wonder what whether anyone in the wayward throngs of paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses.
Well, that's our marching.
I will need to do this. The living lands aren't going to map
Alright,
themselves.
nice. Let's see. Oops, I mean chilled. You mean room temperature. I understand. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. I understand. Set up a party camp. No. What is party camp? Why do we need party camps?
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Okay. I should care because... Let's see, let's go back. Here we have a... spring berries.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Verith, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Marek, in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
See, Eotas is the god of rebirth, redemption, downspring, and light. Years ago, a foreigner by the name of Maidwen claimed to be a vessel of Eotas and went on rampage across the eastern reach. Eotas was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deathfire archipelago. What happened to him, there is a matter of speculation. I've lost... alright, let's see. I've lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach, then the fort's dead man tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear,
I like her.
The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Too much information, though. What did you do?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You are free after that.
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any signs of the Adrian ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I would be interested in a gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About Inquisitor Ludwin, what do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwin runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wise at bay? What's so dangerous
The
there?
Strangleroot is hungry. Every day it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else? Sorry. Sorry. Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Pargrun. The Pargrunen are a subculture of the Tapo mountain dwarves, known as keen explorers and faithful defenders of their nations. They settled in the living lands centuries ago, forging a new homeland in the region of Calavain's tusks. Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Let's see. Prior Messi-Inverno. Prior Messi-Inverno is a city in Emerald Stairs, founded by Valian expatriates 50 years ago. The city prides itself on being intellectual, even where the feed inkers and animancers can resource in peace. Animancy. Animancy is the science and art of the soul manipulation. Though popular in the Valian republics, animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate. Animances are routinely hunted and driven out in the many parts of Eora. Thirdborn. Thirdborn is the main settlement in the Shadowscarp region of the living lands. It is primarily occupied by Rautian expatriates, sailors, soldiers, explorers, and merchants. Solus Keep is an ancient fortress in Calvain's tusks and the primary residence of wardens. The keep is used to defend the region from the outsiders and monitor volcanic activity. Yours all my enemies, what?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Rufens in Dirtburn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solace keeps inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want the geography lessons?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about living clans?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing Godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of Godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think Godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I have some other questions.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, envoy.
Okay, no questions, so I have to go. Hold the wall. Hold the door! Alright, cool. Just spent good some time. Yes, room temperature, so long as that room is chilled. That may a bit of problematic, because I like to have a chilled room. My wife doesn't, my kids doesn't, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out that. How's the day going for you, Ryan Hayden? Most unfortunate tale of Favi and Bernard, a radiant tragedy. Scene. Leia watches Bernard approach Favi's tree looking for a human form. Okay. So, I'm not gonna read this one. If you want to check it out later, then please read it in the YouTube. Stop it, because this is a scene from some play. I'm not very good reading that through. Needs more emotion, basically. Alright. Interesting. So, where are we? Ravitcher's Landing. Okay. Oh, wait. There is something here, down here. Oh. Great horn. But there is an enemies. Alright. let's get out. Right, so I'm not gonna go there yet. Let's see what we have. Okay, here we have this cartographer.
Come to my shop when you found it.
Yes, I will come to your shop when I found him.
As if a few sharpened sticks can hold the wilds at bay.
Right. What are you? Oh, this looks nice. Oh, you're a cow. Okay, sure. If you are a cow, then you are a cow. Moo moo. Alright, let's see. Common spear. Let's take it. I wonder if I can destroy those. Pick up gear items. Or later use them for some other stuff. Oh, some eggs. Nice, nice. We're going up in life. If you already have eggs. Let's see what we have here. This metal. Ah, we already have beaten this weapon master. She has already been. No, I'm wrong. Let's see, anything here. Almost sword. It's crazy that nobody's really worried about me stealing here things, or is it just because of my rank? I'm an envoy and sent by the emperor, and I can take whatever I want. I guess that works as well, right? But not everything is lootable, right? Okay, let's jump down
Move
here.
along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. We're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me too. I'm not moving. Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me too.
Yeah, let's see. What are you hiding then? Or covering? Eggs and rotten cabbage. What a feast. Puts bananas to shame. Exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to cover up the bananas, but this is even better. I'm in agree with you. Need to agree with you that the front, yeah. And I have some rotten cucumber as well. That's like extra spicy. So I think we are doing very good.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you...
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
Are all Paradisans like this?
Okay, it's getting really dark. So I wonder if I have to set up a camp. This looks nice, this luminescence here.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
How to continue?
I'll take it from here, darling. After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
She's with the cause now. Take the solace in that.
You're right. Thank you.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Thank you again, Envoy.
Okay. I'm hearing some shimmering.
There is something to be said for the stability that Adirans.
I am getting tired of the malicious.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
Let's see. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright, let's see. Nothing here, nothing on this board. Cool. Like, it seems like there is something somewhere. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Didn't fall down. Cool. Where am I? Shit. And now I did. Let's see. Can I get... Yes, I can. Go this way. Can I get... No, I can't. No, I'm stuck. Oh. Wow. I guess this works. Come on, jump. Oh, here it is. Back. He got that. Oh, I'm over-encumbered. You have been over-encumbered. While encumbered, you will move slower than usual and unable to sprint. Choose breakdown or stash in a camp on the items in your inventory. That will reduce your carry weight. Oh shit. Okay. But I want all that great stuff that I have. Come on. Alright. Can I... Hold breakdown. Let's see. Breakdown iron chunk. Let's break this down. Cool. Now we can move again. So I wonder what is gonna be the better strategy. Breaking down or sailing later on. I'm somehow guessing that breaking down is gonna be better.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
What is watcher? Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. I sense a beating restlessness in you. A watcher might be just a trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely so receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Exaurips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up, why don't I look into this sorry problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Good, you're coming back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it. Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Still working
Then
on
I'll
it.
still be here. I have nowhere else to go.
Definitely going with a good playthrough. With occasional stealing stuff. Right, let's talk with the fence as well.
I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Alright, cool. Anything you? No, you're not non-interactable. In here as well. So this is where I came, right? Yeah. This is where we came. Like this is where we ended.
Piss off. What are you looking at? Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
You are
Get lost.
warehouse key. Interesting. They're protecting this.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Okay. There is some shimmering sounds again. Let's see. Stores allow to buy and sell items in currency. Nearby stores will appear with the icon on the compass on the left of the screen. Speak to merchant to view their stock. Okay.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
See what you have for sale. Alright. Sell at any vendor for high price. Okay, I think I have those. I got this. Oh, my inventory. Alright. So he has some water stuff. Really have a... Yeah, she doesn't He doesn't have really good stuff. Alright, but I guess we can sell this one. And then later we can figure out what we're gonna sell.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Sure. You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Yeah. See you.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Sure.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Guy old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what we have for sale. Alright. Ah. Hillhover. Alright. Treasure map. I think I'm gonna buy this one. Yeah, let's buy this treasure map. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar goat piece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of weak heart. I want nothing to do with the tasteless though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find worthy bearer. Alright. And we can have... let's buy those lockpicks as well. Cool. Oh. Fine blade armor. 3,000. Well, I don't have money.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Let's see.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Walter told you.
Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up our marriage? Wait, we haven't talked with Walter, but...
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Alrighty. Cool. We could buy cabbages here, which are not rotten. Look at that. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any, but we know that there is some discount merchants here. I think we have something up there as well.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area? It's a fine day for a...
Godlike.
Let's see if we have... Okay, we can't. Alright. What about here? Wait, we haven't visited this place, are we? Or have we? I don't think so. Hello, sheep. Because something is behind there. Something door is barred. Okay, I guess we need to find a way in then. What if I try this way? Drink berries. Okay, that's an interesting place to be. Top of the roof again. Okay, could I guess come from here, but let me a little bit explore around. Is there a way to jump down? Okay, this is the bell tower. That gives you quite good perspective again. Nice. What's some gold? So what if I go this way? Shit, don't. Ah, fuck. Fell down there. Pretty bad. But at least now we know that there is fall damage. It was all for the science. Let's see. Where is lockbox? That's one of the probably of the many. Dude, we got into this warehouse. We don't need to spend the lockpick for this. We got in, and we can still try. Oh yes, we're gonna do that. Juliana shipment quest item. Somehow is tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside forced to open reveals such as woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley. Common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Okay, so we got some quest item. For somebody. Cool. So later we don't have to come here anymore. We just do the stuff. But now to the real question. We had here one. She wanted to get inside. Jump around a bit and let's see. Wait, if I try to? No, doesn't work. So we can't destroy this one. And now we're back here. How could we get inside there? Yeah, how could we get inside there? There is nothing that will help us. Interesting. Alright. Let's try one more. Alright, let me... Oh, and here we are. We got in. Come on, Chrisford. And we are encumbered again. Which sucks. Here. Oh, let's do the... You need 3 lockpicks to open this chest. Wow. It has to be a really good one. Okay. So let's see. We could destroy a couple of common spears. Alright, what is... Let's destroy axe. Yeah, maybe this great sword as well. Cool. Alright. There's an open window there. Yeah, let's wait, did we... Oh, I think we tried... Yeah, we did this one already. Alright, so I just lost the health for nothing by falling down. Here. Okay, what is this room? Oh, this is... Get some food here. Oh, tavern. People are just chilling here. Nice. Do we have on this? Well, let's see what we have here. Let's go there as well. Interesting. We could go everywhere here. Yeah, I think we already covered that part, right? Yes. Alright, let's go this way. Dear Empire Part 1 Origin. Sorry. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of Tyr unified into a new civilization called Aether Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Verkönig first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Aether Kingdom thrived, spreading across the land, establishing strong trade routes. The Aetherians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was a little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Bulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Aetherian people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Aetherian scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animances working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body. creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both King of Hadrian and the Church of Poetica condemned this event, and the study of practice of animacy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly in Hadrian soil. The conflict of Kulkin continued, escalating into the minor war of 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the kingdom of Aedir merged with Kulkin to form the Aedir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Aedir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Nice. Yes, this is how you build empire. So let's go down and let's see what we have else here. Okay. Feels like we have covered this part of the map, and we should now try to find a way to get to the other side. But let's create the camp. Let's see what the camp is. Let's set the camp up. Then maybe we can do some. Maybe we can do some side quest as well. Set up party. Yes. Let's see. Alright, so what is this? Party camp. You can set a party camp at the large area of wastelands found throughout the living lands. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with the companions, upgrade and enchant gear, cook, store extra items.
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Unspent companion ability points, I see. Okay. Cook recipes. Cooking recipes. Select recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumables and the enchanted effects in the middle of the screen. Select ingredients on the right side of the screen. Alright, let's see. Essence regeneration. Yeah, sure. Then let's cook it. Let's do those. See. Not the throat. Yes, please. Maximum health. I wonder how long does it last. We can actually use spoiled cabbage to cook something. An ale. Sure, why not? Let's have this porridge as well. See, grenade. We can even cook grenades. Cool. I think we have pretty good.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Enchanting station. Enchanting unique weapon. Select unique weapon from the left side across the enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of variety monster powers like sour tongue, spider legs, ogre blood. I have nothing to enchant. Yeah.
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Perfect. Upgrade items. Upgrading items. Select weapon or piece of armor from the left side of screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. Okay. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, armor materials, universal herbs, Aedra, enchanting materials. Okay. So let's say if I want to upgrade my band. So upgrading result will be a little bit more physical damage. Yes. Can I upgrade it even further? I can't. I don't have this partition ladder. Oh. Right. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing party stash. Alright. Let's store all the things we are not carrying. Yeah. Probably not gonna carry that one. That might be actually a solution to carry. Yeah, alright. This common mail hardback. Let's see, let's put this one actually. Yeah. Attack damage. Alright, let's see. Let's quickly check our. Do we have at the moment? Card gloves. No, I have one braces. 15% stun. Power attack damage. Ability essence cost. This would be actually good though. Yeah, I think the ability cost is more crucial for me. For now at least. So let's store those. Cool. So if I right, I'm trying to stash everything that I have pretty much. Or if that makes sense or not. Okay, let's see if you can get these things immediately from the stash as well when you want to upgrade or not. We have a lot of food, right? Stash those spoiled cabbages, for example. I think egg can be. Move those as well. Your loaf, sure. Some ale. Okay, so I see. So only gear will cost us this encumbrance. Everything else is not, so we can keep everything else. I see. Rest until morning, evening. Okay. Ah, okay, I can't leave the party camp at the moment, so alright. Alter appearance. Oh wow. We can do this as well. Don't want to, but sure we could. And let's see. Oh, nice. Let's do this one. So it seems like it's still taking from the stash, so we don't have to carry all the things. What's something deeply Estonian, but also not well known? Like something I could say that would surprise an Estonian. Oh, this is very hard question. I think about it a bit.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Yeah, let me go through this. Dialogue, and then I'll answer it. I have a unique connection to the Beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
We got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Why would anyone think it's punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
What?
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Okay. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. No, wait. Everyone's heard Days of the Living Lands. I came here for the adventure.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Okay, why is this soul blade called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Good to know. What can you tell me about Paladins?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A
Oh,
scenic
Paradis.
port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
Alright, you don't? You don't seem to think much of Paradis or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it?
Little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But the idea is changing things.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I got questions about you.
My favorite subject.
When did you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you? A change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You still haven't told me why you left.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you? I can see how you and Inquisitor Ludwig got along. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Guessing reality was different?
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Quickly check what's the Wilder. Wilder are sentient creatures who form complex communities but are nonetheless excluded from kid society. Whether that is the fault of language barriers, immense cultural differences, or unexamined bigotry, however, depends upon whom you ask. The Huana are the indigenous culture of the archipelago, keen sailors and survivors who thrive in the harsh region for thousands of years. Long ago they were the imperial power ruling from the great city of Kaizo. Today the diminished but influential authority can be found in the islands of Negataka, The Deadfire Edge Plago is a expansive region known as the volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Eotas rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Adra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Kaizo. The consequences of his rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You dislike fighting for Rautai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
I guess that wasn't any better.
He figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Rauatai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Yeah, Aumau in either too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
You're a mercenary.
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
What's Rauatai like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenches?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Diversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well, I'm one of the most warlike and expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Townshore.
What do you want to know?
Okay. That's good.
I'll be here if you need me.
So we got... we got through this talking So, what is something deeply Estonian but also not very well known? Like something I could say that would surprise an Estonian. Right, let's see. I don't know. I truly don't know. Let me quickly see. I want to know how it's translated. Know it by heart. So. So, for example, one of the traditions every February 24th we have. So tomorrow, pretty much, is that we are going to take some rye bread and we are putting some herring on top of it with some what is it called now? Sour cream. So rye bread, herring, and sour cream. But this is like a little like tasty bread snack for us. We usually eat this during when we celebrate our nation's birthday or independence, really. So that's a thing. For example, Estonians love rye bread, and this is one of the things that I can't figure out in my mind. Like, whenever somebody talks about bread, oftentimes what I see is white bread, you know, literally white bread. We have different words for white bread and dry bread in Estonian, and for us the bread is the rye bread, the black one, right? Usually a little bit not as you know, sweet, you know. Rye bread isn't very sweet, right? And rye bread is something that we probably eat with every food, no matter. The other thing we really like to eat is potatoes. Like, and sour cream, I would say. I guess these things are actually well known, but oftentimes you don't think about this. And people themselves are very like not very talkative. Let's say that we're not in a like people in like Estonians aren't like people who's gonna smile at you when they walk towards you on the street. They're not gonna come to you and say, "Hey, how are you doing?" And one of the things I remember, I struggled with this a lot when it was my first time when I went to US and everybody were asking me like, "Hey, how are you doing?" They didn't answer. They didn't expect any answers, but this is just like what they say, right? Like to greet you. This is so weird to us. And the joke during the COVID times with Estonians was that once the COVID restrictions were loosened, we were able to breathe again, because during the COVID times we were asked to be apart from each other 2 meters, but now with the loosened restrictions we were able to be apart of each other 5 meters. So in that sense, we like this kind of dry humor, sarcastic humor a lot. Yeah, I guess these are the things. Nothing are really like not very well known, but I guess they're not also very well like talked through, right? Oh, and we have a lot of swamps here. They're really magnificent, really beautiful to visit. And we like sauna, just like our Finnish neighbors. We love sauna. 90 degrees Celsius is okay in sauna. You have to have it. Less, it's cold. More, of course. Depends how you like it. But Kalevipoeg is... Yeah, probably Kalevipoeg could also be one thing that nobody... But it's not a secret, you know. But it would be... You definitely will surprise somebody. Like, you saying that, oh, I know the Kalevipoeg. But in that sense... Try to read it. It's not very long, it's like a couple 100 pages. Like a book, you know. It's not very long in that sense, so try to read it, try to understand it, and once you do, you could surprise a lot of people. Right, we have companion points, ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion. Alright. Let's see. Price steals his mind original health increases damage reduction by 25. That's good. Leap of Dawning. With the mighty leap, guy rushes down, open and stunning daunting. Well, let's give him the second win as well. I hope this like answers your first question about the thing you wanted to know. Upgrade your armored workbench. I guess we can do it later a bit. Find a cartographer or cabin fever. Let's do this cabin fever. Wherever it would be. We see it on the map. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's that way. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh, it's outside the wilds. All right. Guess we could go. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Let's see. Okay. What do we see here? Somebody has down here. Oh, there is a dead body. Skeleton, really. Let's get it. What's this? Okay, lizards.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Defend!
Watch the left! One for you!
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Another glorious battle.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, I can't say anything like really mysterious or, you know, hidden secret about Estonians that can't really bring anything up, but yeah. I guess. Oh, maybe one weird thing. Maybe one weird thing for you might be weird, not for me though. Is that every couple of years, I think it's every 4 years, we have big celebration happening in Estonia where we come together and we just sing. And usually there's like hundreds, I'd say hundreds of thousands of people coming together and just sing. So we have things like that, for example, in Estonia. We also do have a thing where we come together and we dance, like, you know, those very like not national dancing, but this is like traditional dances, right? We wear the traditional clothing from the ages ago, and we dance those. Sometimes there is a mix, meaning that both men and women are dancing together. Sometimes there are only dance parties, so-called dance party for only men, for example, where only men are dancing. And even during, like, in schools, people are actually going to those dance classes, for example, to take. So that is quite the normal thing. Faded note. I made it to town shore only to find out that the old landing point is infested with saurips. These little monsters will surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many saurips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than violent one at the end of those little spears. This is the last thing I write. However, is reading this. Please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. Lussen Fraga. Is there an English version of Kalevipoeg? I'd read it, but if I need to learn Estonian, I'd rather read Sacred and Terrible Air first. I don't know. I probably there is some kind of. I've never searched if there is an English version, but probably there is. Sorry, I'm asking about so many questions, but I'm enjoying learning about Estonia. Yeah, don't worry about this. I'm really glad to answer those questions, so don't worry about this at all. I'm suspecting that there is an English variant or translated version of the Kalevipoeg. Yeah. I don't know it, but I suspect there is. Because we have a lot of people living, like, in Canada, for example, or in United States, for example. A lot of Estonians. There's a big population of, rather big, right? A population of people in that side of the world as well. And I believe they're still like learning and discussing and all that stuff, right? The learning the Estonian ways, and some are, at least. Not all, but some are. Check if there's down here something, but I guess nothing. Okay, let's go, I guess, this way. Ferry. Anything down here? This is where we came, right? Yes, so I just turned to the left, but yep. This is where we came. But yeah, ask away. I don't really mind. Ask away. Oh, there is a healer now. Shit.
Beyond seek.
Perk up, envoy.
Defend.
Let's take the healer down. Okay, healer down. Oh shit.
Seek. And raw.
Nice. Got them. Alright. Forgotten soul board. Whatever is that? Can later on investigate, but it's sad for me that there is no translation of Sacred and Terrible Air, and Estonia is such a niche language. I don't know how. So I don't know it ever will be translated. So what is? There's no translation of Sacred and Terrible. Sacred and Terrible. Right. What does it mean? What do you mean by Sacred and Terrible? Right. By the maker of Elysium. Alright, I see. Yeah, I was googling it quickly. Well, I saw some Reddit post just by the now when I googled that there seems to be something, some translation happening, but not sure how good that is. But yeah, I would say that unless you are really interested in, I wouldn't recommend learning Estonian for the sake of learning the Estonian, right? Because it's quite a hard language. At least that's what we want to believe. That we have a very hard language, and you really have to put your mind to it in order to figure it out. There is a fan translation, but I want to read the no translations. Okay. Yeah, I see what. Then it's gonna be tough one, right? Then I guess your only option is to learn Estonian.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Okay. Try to find. Look, Zarups are dead here. Why? Okay.
What's that Zarev doing out here all by himself?
He has killed all of the others. Okay. It's gonna be a boss fight. That's for sure. Let me just quickly check if I have anything. Start with it. Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarev. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Stand up a stall as you look and pierce. No, let's do it. Imitate the noises. Bewildered chittering. You understand us? Skeptical.
I don't speak Zarev, but it definitely answered you.
Take it as yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Interesting. So, I wonder if we can do something with him later on. Whose neighbor Estonia's geographically? So, on the eastern side we have Russia. Then southern we have Latvia on the south, and on the north, over the sea over the sea, we have Finland, and on the western side, over the sea, we have Sweden. And really, if you really stretch it, I guess you can say Denmark, but this is a long way already. So mostly, we are usually saying that Finland, Russia, Latvia. Soul winds and treaties. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of soul essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture clean into two even halves, each of which then inhabits different creature upon the soul's return to aura. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars through the ages, especially since the founding of the Breckenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizing, dull, and difficult to parse. Alright. On the neighboring countryside, I think our biggest problem is with Russia, because things what he's doing at the moment in Europe overall. But yeah.
You take lead.
Enter this. The hanging channel. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching and sore enough the Exarf was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door but didn't try to break through. Just poked around the weed patch and stared me through the window. What does it want? Doing Exarfs always bother people like this. Worse yet, Why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting on my table and Sarif is there, and we are looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same excitement? It's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
He's having dreams of the Sarif. What do you mean? Make that
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
painting in another room? We haven't even seen this. Okay, it seems like our like NPCs are a little bit spoiling every now and then with their like too eagerly providing us solutions for our puzzles.
I was just getting warmed up.
Level 3, nice. So, this.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
Yeah, they share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Yeah.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Alright, let's see what else we can do here. That's a gloomy combo. Finland is cool but very depressing. Games and shows come from there. Really? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've never felt like Finnish games have been depressing. I feel like Estonian movies are very depressing oftentimes. We have some comedies as well, but like people are doing comedies as well, but like dramas or things like that are usually quite depressing. Never really thought about Finnish like that. Yeah. No, Finns are okay, I would say. Like, I don't really have a problem with them.
Defend! See.
With the Russian government, it's totally other story, right? But yeah, Finns and Swedes are, and Latvians, they're also anyway. Yeah, for the most part, the neighboring countries are good, but we have one exception there. Let me just put it this way. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan. the really good thing about Finns and I'd say Swedes and all the northern countries are that they're doing really good heavy or metal music. This is just crazy how the music is. And this is something I really like as well. There's a really good stuff coming there every now and then. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Oh, Hunt's hair. Oh, there's a backpack again. Let's have it. Why not?
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Nobody thought would happen.
Right, where are we? Whoops. Next tile is Grimoire, offhanded, item unique. Nice. Grenade, Pyromancer's key. Nice. Charge journal. I refuse to return to paradise in shame. I vowed that I will perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that is left is to siphon the energy into the patch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to the cliff overlooking my camp. It will be not to do actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I call this a new invention, flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. So his camp is there, right? Okay. I guess we can go check it out later. Because I still want to adventure around here as well. Yeah. I mean, on the games side about the Finnish games, right? I haven't played Alan Wake, so I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. I haven't played Alan Wake, so maybe that is a little bit like depressing, or you know. But I really enjoy it. I have played all the Max Paynes, for example. Right. While it was thematically it was quite depressing, the game was really good, right? But I have played Control as well, which is nice. Yeah. Well, let me adventure around. Is there? It's gonna get late again. Okay. Oh, another backpack. Why not? Seems to be some camp here. Some enemies there. Sure. Alright. Set it away. I have to admit, the last game which we played, The Hell Is Us. Dude, that was depressing. I'm gonna be honest, that was really depressing to play. The game itself was like good and
Bad luck
fine
to
and
hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
boy, it was depressing to bet, you know. Memory of Heinrich's grandchild. Here lies upon the moor, he lies because I'm poor. The greater stone, the more the bay. So here I lie as warm as day. Okay.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Right,
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us just remain, but why is something only the gods can answer?
Sure. If you wanna keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Alright. Do we want to have a fight with those guys or... Here the Buddha leeches down. Grave robbing is offense punishment with that.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again. Aha!
I'm coming for you!
Beyond seek!
On your right!
Alright. Shit. Hey, don't attack me.
Time to rally.
Ouch. Ouch. Whoops. That's it.
Another win. But who's counting?
Yeah, who's counting? Seek helpless Elnat to die for a community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May the children the place where you never had. Okay, I wonder if there's anything else. Twisted till the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of nightmare, struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Ooh. Upgrade. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the will pointer be comforted place of rest for your weary soul. I'm not gonna read all of them. Like, what else do we have here? Shotguns. Let's loot the dead. Right. Anything else here? guess this is all of it on this side. That hey, there and scouting log. Make Winsta. 3 new Exaurips approached the camp at dawn. They waited to the edge until the brute emerged from this hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came out some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call it off. Well, actually, let me see. Let me save the game. And we're gonna continue the playthrough. Probably on Wednesday. Yeah, it's getting late already here. And we've been streaming for 4 hours. Game is good. I really like it. It's gonna be a quite long playthrough, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's gonna take several weeks before we're gonna finish this game playthrough. Because I'm gonna try to really discover everything that I can in this game. And yeah, hopefully I can see you 5 folks on Wednesday as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna live stream tomorrow evening. Maybe that's if I do, then that's gonna be a bonus stream because we have public holiday in Estonia. But I'm not fully sure what's gonna be my plans for the evening for tomorrow. But anyway, on Wednesday I'm gonna definitely start 10 a.m. Pacific, and this is 6 p.m. Central Europe time. If I'm gonna do the stream tomorrow, then it's gonna be the same time exactly. And this playthrough will be visible in YouTube. So if you want to see the first episodes, all the remaining episodes, it's gonna be visible on YouTube. So go check it out there. But thank you very much for watching, and I see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.